Hello สวัสดีครับ Welcome everybody. Let's see here.ก่อนนอนนะเพิ่งตื่นไม่ใช่เหรอเดี๋ยวลุกให้ลูกค้าปลุกแล้วกันนะWelcome Unpiled. Got Labs Rock, Claudia. We have Silly also. Welcome, Brother Huma. Welcome, Jennifer. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. There we go. Welcome, Lucky Goddess, Addie, Jennifer, Miguel, Huerta. Welcome, Brother Rio, Sister Sylvan, Diane. Hope everybody has had a good day so far, peaceful. I went rollerblading. Ready to create a peaceful journey tonight. I think we're going to do a guided meditation today. Once we're settled in, then we'll see what best case. Looks like that's what we need right now. Guided meditation. Welcome Lily, Slush, Jackie, Tracy, welcome everybody. Relaxing your body, facial muscles. Dealing with some off energy for being a life loon. Not sure what that means. Life loon. Welcome, Michael. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Got Ataman. Thank you, Triastral. We do a little flute. Or big flute. Start off just a little bit. Let's do a 10-minute music, and then we'll do a guided meditation after that. Hope your son feels better, Sister Amanda. Hope everybody's family is healthy and whole. Happy Lunar New Year to everybody too. That's okay, sister. You can figure it out later. Should we do more music or guided meditation? getting more guided meditation. I usually guide for 15 minutes. You don't need, after 15 minutes, many people already go to sleep as well. Alright, let's do 15. Yeah, let's do 20 minutes instead. 20 minutes guided meditation. And then after that, we'll do more music. You can sit in a chair or on the floor, or do both. So you want to find the floor, good posture. Meditation is the art of awareness. You just want to observe and be aware. Aware of your breath is the key because you're always breathing in the moment. Your body and your posture, the way you're sitting, the tension in your body, is all in the moment. When you're not present, your body gets really tense because you're overthinking. So when we catch our body being tense, we breathe and relax your body. And you can definitely drain yourself, for sure. The first technique is a Zen. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. That's called narrating your breathing. But the real name is called breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. We want to remember to breathe and practice it rather than the concept of breathing. Actually, practice. This is our main technique. Anytime during the meditation where your mind distracts you heavily with fear, worry, negativity, catch yourself spiraling or pondering and come back right to the technique. What's the technique called? Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. You can do this technique as much as you want, as little as you need to, so that we can be peacefully in the moment. We're not here to wrestle our thoughts and try to beat our thoughts. The more we remember the technique, the mind slowly becomes less dominant, and our discipline helps us to be more present without trying so hard, but it does take some time. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Another way to be more present is to scan your body. As we're meditating and we're observing and we're breathing, sometimes we're not really present. And the way we can tell we're not present is by the lack of awareness of relaxation. We're not aware that we're tense. So when we scan our body, our forehead and eyebrows, when we're really stressed out, we squeeze our eyebrows together. Relax your eyebrows and forehead. Your gaze, your eyeballs. Relax your eyes. Unclench your jaw, slightly relaxed. It may take time for you to get used to unclenching your jaw, because many people clench their jaw all day. So it's really difficult to just relax it, especially if you chew gum or drink a lot of energy drinks. Tongue gently touching the roof of the mouth so that your jaw can relax and still have some form to your jaw. Don't worry if you don't remember some techniques. You just need to remember one or two things that I tell you and actually practice those things. The more techniques we have, the more it's called fail-safe system. You just forget one, there's others that you remember. But the key, breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Relaxing body, forehead, eyebrows, eyeballs, your jaw, your whole facial muscle, relaxed. your shoulders and neck. I like to rotate my shoulder blade a little bit. I like it. And I just breathe. Then we relax our arms and find a space for our hands stacked or on the side, and watching for your fingers and hand to not be fidgety. So scan your body and notice if you're fidgety. If you are, take a deep breath and relax. When your body is anxious, your mind is anxious, in the moment, it just is. Then we want to relax our chest and stomach. If you have major disappointment, sadness, fear, and judgment, this is where you will hold a lot of that kind of energy. So just letting your stomach completely relax, and let your chest relax. When you're disappointed, you feel it in your gut or your chest. Relax with a deep breath. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Next we relax, unclench our bottom. This is another place where we store anxiety. We're so busy working, we clench our bottom all day. Unhealthy for us. Relax your body to your legs and your feet. My whole body relaxed. She says, how can disappointment be released? I'm trying. Give yourself 15 to 20 minutes, sister. Don't try to relax. Just breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Worry about it in 2 hours, okay? Just go back to worry about it in 2 hours. In this 20, 40 minutes, just follow the technique. There's nothing to think about, nothing to process. Just breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. And be patient with yourself. The next technique, so we have two. First technique, breathing in, aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, aware that I'm breathing out. And then we add on to that, relaxing our whole body detailedly from head to toe. Next, I call dropping your anchor. Your ship is very wobbly in the ocean today. You drop your anchor. You hit the bottom of the ocean. You exaggerate your breathing a little bit. But not too strong, not too gentle, the middle way. Let go of everything. All we have is this moment. Emotions may rise. No need to judge yourself or anything. Just follow through on the technique. Breath, breathing in. I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out. I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Relaxing my whole body. Even the way you blink, you could blink in a more relaxed manner. And having a good flow to your breathing. Being kind to yourself. Being nurturing to yourself. Dropping your anchor. Don't be hard on yourself. You don't have to be stone solid. It's okay that your best is good enough. It's okay that you move. You have to work with you. Some days you have more stress in you. It's a lot harder to just be calm. Love you right where you're at. Some days it may be more harder to relax. That's okay. That's where you're at today. Don't expect yourself to be super relaxed every day because that's not reality. You are where you're at. But the more you practice, the more you feel daily contentment, naturally. Once we're in a simmering, when we feel simmering energy, which means we're in a blissful content, this is a good time to do gratitude from the bottom of your heart. What are you grateful for? This is you telling yourself, I'm grateful for having a roof over my head, electricity, that simple things in life I don't take for granted. Food, a healthy body, legs that work, joints that are healthy, a mind that's happy. Maybe some part of your body hurts. Thank you for the pain that I feel, showing me how strong I am. Thank you for my strength to continue, even though I have pain somewhere. I'm grateful for healing. When my body is injured, my body knows how to heal itself. When my mind is sad, I can heal myself also. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Yeah, the more you meditate, the more you practice, the more you have more resilience. Many people can run fast, but they don't know how to be still. And enjoy the present moment. So we're going to continue with more sound healing. Let's do another 20 minutes sound healing, okay? What kind of healing intention do you need today? Let go of worry, broken heart, she says. How about open to love? I'm open to love. Okay. We'll go 20 minutes. Open. Learn to be happy with yourself so that you don't have to have somebody love you for you, making you very lonely. And then you can find a partner once you're happy with yourself. Here we go. How about I play a song for Tracy, for Earth, because right now you have a lot of fire energy and you're not trusting your discipline. You're not trusting the basics. You're letting this win right now. You're not trusting the thing that you do every day that works. When you don't trust that, you don't trust yourself. You lose yourself when you don't trust yourself. So we're going to play a song for you so you can trust yourself better. Okay?
Three things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears, and face your fears and heal your tears, and be the light, and be the truth, and be the truth, be your truth. Three things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears, and face your fears and heal your tears, and be the light, and be the truth, and be the truth, Three things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears, and face your fears and heal your tears and be the light and be the truth and be the truth, be your truth. Three things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears, and face your fears and heal your tears and be the light and be the truth and be the truth, be your truth. Three things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears, and face your fears and heal your tears and be the light and be the truth and be the truth, be
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. I mean, let's get to the bottom of it right now. What happened? Because looks like we just have to get straight to the point. Like, what happened? Something happened with your family? Welcome, Liberation Speaks. Your man. We got Love Shines. Carmel. So we got Jacqueline. Sister D, Green, Tracy, Maple Haze คุณแมวมาด้วยเหรอครับ J ฝรั่งกับคนไทยร่วมกัน I just want to see what's going on first in community to see if we You have to climb the mountain. Sometimes it's hard to climb the mountain, right? The mountain Sherpa has arrived. Sometimes you have to carry some people up the mountain, you know. Hello, Senor String. Only if they... Right. Let's start from scratch. You have time. Remember the new moon, I told you. The new moon, if you're not clear what you want in your life, you're going to pick the things you don't want and plant the seed of the things you don't want. All right, remember, stay grounded, everybody. The new moon's here. New moon arrived. Forgot everything. So, but that's okay. We're here to help. If they want to do the work. Yeah, some people are... Yeah, I just want to do my part. Because they're talking to everybody, but they're not... Right? But they weren't talking to me. Right? I have to take care of business, but men are respected above my interest. Okay, let's get to the bottom of it. Like... Right, I'm giving you, like, this is the time to develop. Right? To me, it's more about, right? Okay, we have time together to develop. Let's develop. It's okay. People send that comment all the time, no worries. Please review our community gift. Let's start from the basic. Like, there's a lot in the, right, Tracy? There's a lot in the air. Let's start from the root. Okay. Says, Guru, is that why I've been, yet the year of the snake ending, the year of the fire horse is beginning. You get, right, that's, remember, quick, swift decision, action results, boom, bow. Okay, let's see what you say. Looking for a job. Let's see. Okay. Let me hold on to your questions in your string, okay? We're gonna get to you. Just hold on to that question. One at a time, okay? We got a triple right now. Okay, we're gonna work with sisters. My brothers are against me. I take care of my parents as they did us. Okay. Tracy's first, and then we go to Senior string next, and then unicorn after, okay? My brothers are against me. I take care of my parents as they did for us. Okay. So what's the issue? Your family don't like you because you, like, what makes you feel what you feel right now? Like, what led to that? Welcome, Patricia. Nice to see you. I'm 6 years younger. So right now you have a disharmony with your brother and sister, or your brothers. What caused the disharmony? Because they can, right? And remember to breathe, okay? I was abused by my sibling. So you don't have you have a terrible relationship with your family from the beginning. But your parents were wonderful. So you have disharmony with your brothers, or one of your brother. And that, like, does anyone know that happened in your family? that you tell your parents or your other brother, or does everyone know? No, one therapist told my kids are curious. Okay. So you talked to this with a therapist already and you didn't really feel supported? And how old are you now? Well, it looks like this year the universe forced you to heal because you need to. Right, that's almost 50 years of suffering. And holding on to things, right? And you still see you still are in contact with your siblings. And have you gone to see, how many therapists have you seen? It looks like you've worked on it with therapists before, but was it many? And what is the most difficult thing is letting go? Like, letting go is the hardest part, or what did they suggest? And it's more difficult because they're still there and it's a negative relationship that still exists. Every holiday or every Christmas you see your abuser. What is the best case scenario for you, Sister Tracy? Like, if anything was possible, what's the best case scenario for your outcome? Or maybe a easier question. Are you ready to be happy? Like, are you ready for joy and peace and love? Like, are you genuine ready for that? It's possible if you seek it. It's possible. You don't have to know how. Because sometimes we're not ready for joy. So we're going to hold on to the opposite of joy. We're in here, safe space. But imagine you can extend the safe space beyond being here. If you want, right? If you plant mango, you get mango. If you plant fear, you get fear. But sometimes we're not ready to plant peace and bliss. It's okay, brothers, sisters. We want the best for each other. Sometimes when we talk online, you don't see body language, you don't hear the tone of voice. It's easy to miscommunicate on here. Especially when we're in a sensitive space, trying, it's very, when you're healing something very deep and sensitive, we have to be deeply patient with each other because we're using text to communicate something that needs more than that. So that's why we gotta be graceful with each other and gentle because, when you're holding on to something painful for over 45 years, it's very tender, right? It's like been there for a long time. When we're holding on for 45 years, we're not just gonna let it go all in one time. So that's why we have to be graceful with each other. But we have to be willing to climb a mountain. No one can climb the mountain for us. I can't climb the mountain for you. Christy cannot climb the mountain for you. We sometimes want them to. You need the tool to climb your mountain. You need the tool to cut down the tree of misery out of your life. It may take a while, but as you chop, you find your arm gets bigger. You're like, oh, whoa. You eventually find a better axe, and eventually you find a chainsaw. But in the beginning, you start with a little one, I'm gonna chop down a tree with this. Universe don't love me. But the more we go, it may take me 30 years to chop down this tree, but I got 30 years. Out of nowhere, hey yo, what the? My axe was a baby one. The universe sometimes, oh, you've been doing a good job. You do it with faith and you trust. Here's the bigger one. Hey, yo. But sometimes, with this little acts, we don't get started because it seems impossible. How can this little faith, this little mustard seed faith, chop down a big tree? So that's why in the when you begin to heal, it starts like this. Because when your energy good, the universe wants you to let go more so that your energy can be better. Because eventually you get to help somebody just like you. I remember I was holding on for 45 years. And I let go, and I plant the new seed. And the new me blossoms. Remember back in 2026, when I chopped down a big tree that don't serve me, the sadness tree. Any other? Not sure if you want to go deeper than this. I'm waiting for some engagement to see, like, gotta. New moon. New year. Lunar New Year. More transformation, more healing, more love, more awakening, enlightenment. I just want to make sure that before we're ready to heal, sometimes we need to be around nurturing people. It's more about patience. Right. Okay. Because I'm looking for proactive, because when you want to do the work, you heal. When you don't want to do the work, remember, I can only do the best that I can. Let's see here. Next one was, who was that? Senor String, you still here? Shoot, do I need to? On Twitch. Says, I'm ready for a new job already interviewing for a new role and networking with recruiters, but I'm just so tired and over my current job. coming into the office is such a drag, I don't know. I'm not happy, and it's tough pretending every day. How do you suggest I approach this? I know I'm gonna leave soon, but still. I also have the most important interview of my life at a huge company on Friday. It's my second round, so I'm a bit... The most important interview of your life is with you and yourself. When you don't know who you are, you keep getting jobs that are not in alignment with your highest good. You make decisions from places that doesn't fulfill you, which means you have to take the time to figure out what you truly want in life and recognize what's not working. Right? You have a great job, but it's not great for your life. But it did serve you at one point. But now you realize you want something else. Well, what do you want? Are you willing to dream big, or will you just get another job? Are you willing to dig deep to find out what is your thing? What is your purpose? I think this is the theme of the year. Find your purpose. I just think I want more professional validation or recognition and stability in a good, and you deserve that. So you don't have that in your current company, right? We all deserve what we desire. And how long have you been with the company you're with? All the lawyers and everyone from my team too. I would start journaling what's not working for you right now. Okay. Figure out what doesn't work for you. Before you can find what you love, sometimes you have to be willing to do the things you don't love. And enjoy it. I'm sure this seems insignificant compared to others, but it isn't a nice feeling waking up and having to go to that crappy office, for sure. But here's the thing. Before you can work towards a good job, you have to learn to appreciate what you're blessed with. At least you have a job. Imagine the thing you hate the most, you can turn into the thing that you love. When you're willing to love the thing that initially you hate, the universe like, wow, I threw you the hammer and you turned that hammer into love. Well, what else can you do? And so it leads you. Imagine you have a test in your life. When you can deal with a lot of negativity, you're like, wow, even though you're put in a negative situation, you found a way to be positive and patient and loving. Most people, they just wish they get a perfect job like this. They want things, they want a perfect relationship like this. They want to fix their life like this. It's called fantasy. They want the shortcut, the easy way. They want to just, instead of build their life, they just go play the lottery every day and lose most of the, like, every time. Maybe 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 1,000,000. One day I'll win. Nope. I used to work at a place I hated also. It was called the restaurant, the Cheesecake Factory. Every day, I was just, I did not like the people I worked with. I didn't like the people I was serving. I didn't even like the culture I was in. But I had an awakening. Before the awakening, I had nightmares. Every time the alarm clock buzzed, I snoozed like at least 4 times. And so I just did not want to go so bad. I had nightmares about serving. Somebody ordered a filet mignon, medium rare, and I ordered well done. No. I effed up so much, and I was just constantly like, I don't want to be here. I don't like this job. I don't want to be here. I don't like this job. I don't want to be here. I don't like this job. I don't want to be here every day. I don't like this job. I hate my co-workers. I hate my people. I hate this job, but I'm still here. I don't want to be here. I got into the negative groove of my life. And you know what? You know how life responds to you? We give you more of what you don't want to be because you say about you don't want to be here. You don't like that job. You don't like that job. Here's some more of the thing you're asking for. You don't like that job. I hate this job. Here's more of you hate this job. The more you express the hate and negativity for the job, the more you're going to get it. Law of attraction, right? The more you scream, I hate, the universe, oh, is that what, that's what you want? Here, more hate. The reason I turned my life around was because I decided, what do I lose for trying to be the best that I can and being positive on a daily basis? I realize I lose nothing for trying to be my best. I used to complain, what if I just tried to be the best that I could in everything that I do? I know I'm working this restaurant job, I'm just passing by. That mindset shift is logical but hard to put into practice under stress. Yeah, that's why you become a practitioner. Most people think, nope, I'm just going to be extremely stressed out. All the techniques we share with you, having a good posture, breathing, relaxing, keeping your mind clear, learning to evolve your skills so that you're equipped to do a better job, learning how to, learning people skill to have better boundary, the stuff you have to do outside of work to be better. Nope, don't want to do it. I just want to do enough to get paid and to clock the F out of this hellhole, they say. And then smoke a fat one. That's the third statement. I can't wait. That's what most people say. Can't wait, bro. Only to go back to the hellhole. Every day. I don't want to be here yet. They're going back. If you're not grateful for what you have, why would the universe give you something better? Imagine you're blessed with a job you don't like, but at least you have a job. You know you're not going to be here forever, but don't just treat it like, Here comes Dogstar. Hello viewer. Hi chat. People tripping out today again. All right, let's clear the energy. Come on. Energy real bad, man. Let's just clear it, man. Let's not even go into detail. All right, don't even talk about it. Let's not, come on, chat. Chat. Inhale, chat. Exhale, chat room. Man, there's not even that many people today. You know what? It's not even worth it today. I'm gonna log off. It's not even. I'm not gonna give my best today just because it's raining today. Everybody's quitting. Everyone's quitting my company. I need to have bad attitude just like them. Right. They're all quitting. It's a terrible job. Just by the language people use, you can tell they're gonna sign up for a same job again. There is no perfect job. You can make the job that you have perfect and a new doors of opportunity open. You gotta build it. I can always, man, why am I even here? People are so negative. Right? They say I'm smoking the Zaza, I'm a false prophet, paid actor, charlatan, fake guru. Man, why am I dealing this SHIT? So negative on here. AI guru. I could focus on all that. Can you believe it? They treat me like SHIT, and I don't even ask for money. I don't ask for a like, subscribe, no follow, nothing. Fake. But instead, I just say, thank you for this moment. I'm grateful that people come here to relax. Some don't. But I'm okay with it. Not everyone's meant to be with you. When I learned to love the thing that I hate, you know what happened? Doors of opportunity open. They wanted me to be a bartender. They wanted me to be a manager. They're like, hey, you want to go open other cheesecake factory? I said, no, I'm just passing by. Because in my heart, I know I'm not meant to end here. But I learned you can turn the negative thing into the positive thing. You can turn a whole company around, but most people don't even believe that. They don't think they have the capability to turn things around. Why are you coming to TikTok? It's a cesspool. It's all negative. Stay on here. Stay on Insight Timer. Don't go over there. It's cesspool. They say. And I go, if we don't help people, if we don't do our part, if we don't be the change we wish to see in the world, when does change ever happen if we don't be the change? Redesign your relationship with that job, okay? Change your attitude towards the job. Let's see here. Change your attitude towards the job and doors will open. You don't want to quit this job and get another one just like the same. Okay, let's go to Dark Unicorn. Hello, brother. I know my sister-in-law is asleep, but is it okay for me to ask if we can send her some healing energy her way? She's diagnosed with breast cancer. It's not fully official because they have to do a biopsy. But I hope and pray that when they test, what they found that it is benign. There has been no spread. We can do our part with positive prayer and gratitude. But if you have karma to pay, you gotta, right? You have to pay with karma. No one can escape cause and effect. But if they're meant to heal, because sometimes we have a really big sad tree inside. That's what we're seeing. Okay. Sometimes we need to clear our karma, like we're holding on to sadness for a long time. We've been hurt in our chest, in our heart chakra. And when your heart chakra is in disharmony, what happened? That area, because you're holding on to negative energy, it could be your father left you, your mother abandoned you, you got heartbroken, and sometimes we're still angry at that. It's hard to, because you can heal temporarily, but it comes back if the root of the tree of the sadness doesn't get uprooted, then it keeps happening, which is a huge issue. Because that's where we're at in the cosmic flow of the stream today. A lot of people want to heal. Her mother told her from a young age she never loved her. Then 9 months ago, her father confessed to the same. And then she thought they were close, and he said no. Well, that is sad as hell, yeah. Your father and mother telling you they don't love you. At least we can still love our damn self. That's why we have Mystic Village, literally, because some parents, they expect you because they don't know better. Some parents super traditional. You're not going to live the life that we guide you to do. We disown you. Right? That's called disown. At least you don't have to disown yourself. Welcome to 2026. He has been mistreating her and her family for some time now. Shoot. Gotta have boundaries. You gotta have Yeah. If you're around people who don't love you and disrespect you, but when she broke the news, now he lives with her. Yeah, so she needs to get the hell out of there. Imagine living with somebody who says they don't love you. But the thing is, maybe they don't know how to love themselves. They don't know how to love their children because they don't. Some parents, some family, some lineage never taught each other how to love. The thing is, there is love, but they don't know how to say, I love you. Which is, I grew up with that reality. We never said I love you, but it was more like, I love you, I feed you. I put a roof over your head. Acts of service, right? But what she needs, right? And so, damn, that people need wisdom. Right? Wisdom is like a diamond that will cure all of that. It's just like, some families, they don't have wisdom. And then it makes them do the wrong thing. But it's never too late to educate people and help people. And again, that's why this is here. Yeah. And so that's why we're talking about, we can wish that your sister-in-law, right? Yeah. So we can wish your sister-in-law, she's really bad about self-love. She need to be coming here. She need a loving community more than anything. Yeah. She needs support. I mean, you're there for her. And so team, it's going to be a lot easier if you can find a loving and supportive community who's constantly there, which is, you know, which seems like it's you, unicorn. This is your job. This is your work. So may you show her what the heart chakra feels like. Okay. Now we can play some flute for her. Okay, we're gonna play some flute for your sister-in-law. You know me. One time. Here we go. You know, when you gain wisdom, you're useful to the universe because you can help people. Sometimes your wisdom gets tested because you ask for it. The wisdom, it helped you heal. And for you to keep growing, each one teach one. One candle can light 1,000 candles. You say you wanted to be a light worker. You're gonna get tested sometimes. Every time it gets difficult in here, I say, let me do my work, universe. I just show up and serve. And no matter how hard it is, 1000% trust. People treat me, call me names, I still have faith. I just do the best that we can. We all do our part. The deep healing is not easy. It's not just, thank you for the safe space, GT, and leave. It's not that kind of space. We actually help people heal genuinely in here with vulnerability and healing talk. And so as we decide, I'm ready to serve, the universe goes, oh, how about the one next to you? Help your sister-in-law. Help your neighbor right there. Help the kid at your school. Help your coworker. They've been looking sad. How about the people on the live stream? Help them. Everybody matters. It's just, what are you willing? What is yours to do? Right? I do my part the best I can. And some of y'all are inspired by what we do in here. It's your turn. Sometimes you're there. Your energy is radiating, right? You got good vibes consistently. Now you can share your good vibes. What do you mean share my good vibe? Oh. They have a deep sadness. You have a lot of energy to share. You find the source of the energy within. Let it overflow to them. But how do I do that? You'll figure it out. What do you mean you'll figure it out? Hello? Hello? Oh, shit. And the light worker journey continue, like the Lord of the Rings. You know, it's just like that. Wait, where's the instruction? Where's the healing manual? Within. How? What if not helping people brings me peace? What do I do? Then don't help people. Help animal. Somebody's got to help the damn animal. Somebody's got to help the tree. Go plant some trees. But you find purpose from service. Maybe you don't want to serve people. Serve animals. Serve Mother Earth. You find your purpose through service. 1,000,000,000%. We just need to cut the beat, because a lot of people ask, and I'm going to just start saying it outright. Your purpose is service. People, human, animal, planet, find a way you are willing to do something more than just about me, which is just ego, my. If you don't help nobody when you need help, ain't nobody gonna help you. Really? If you help nobody, all of a sudden, oh, you're trying to help. Oh, they like my performative teaching. It gets the point across. Drama. What's conditional? The year of the fire horse has begun. Are we getting on Rapidash and Ponita? Or are you getting burned? Bia bia. Helping with knowing that the SB will help. You know, but you don't expect it. That's the difference. If you expect it, that's condition. You help with strings attached. But do you help? It's called law of cause and effect. It's natural. You don't like, I help you for you to help back. No, I help you. And because you've been helping people, when you need help, they line up like, what do you need? You see the difference? We don't, you help, you're gonna help back, right? Y'all gonna help me back, right? I've been helping y'all for years. Y'all gonna donate, right? It's not like that. That's conditioned, like, oh. You see a difference? Like, oh, shoot. I've been doing sound bath for 2 hours. Come on, pay up. That's when I heard that was happening somewhere. They left. Quite a whole lot back. Huh. Remember, everything I share with y'all in here, if you can't even do the basics, don't even think about opening your third eye and chakra and all that stuff. If you can't even breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Don't even think about open your third eye and kundalini, all this. You can't even do the basic. You want to do all the bougie. You're not even present. How the hell are you gonna open anything? But when you can do the basic foundation, right? Like basketball, they call it the fundamentals. The layup, the free throw. In spirituality, the moment. The breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. The breathing out, I'm aware. And then do that every day. Daily fundamentals. But if you can't even do the daily fundamentals, how are you gonna slam dunk? Alley-oop? How are you gonna do like NBA Street Volume 2? The combo breaker. Between the leg, lob, pass, slam dunk. You're not gonna get to that level if you can't even do fundamental. And then they want to open the third eye. Instead, they open the third ego. But that's okay. Well, it looks like we're gonna continue the jam. Any more question before we start jamming again? Is okay. No, they in Thai they laugh with number 5. That's why. 555 means ha 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 ha. That's what they mean. Can I laugh like? Cause in here is. Just answers. In Thai, they use the number. If they see 555, that means it's laughter. I know this is a mixed. This is a mixed crowd, so you got Thai laughter, English laughter. Curtains. Turn your lights down low and pull your window curtains. Oh, let your moon come shining in. No, remember, it's just the new moon. That's all. When we're not. Oh, okay, yeah. No, they were being respectful. It's just, it's hard. They want to get in on a conversation, but they're not necessarily like, know what, they don't really speak. They don't understand everything, but they want to participate, which is very difficult. That's why I try to mix in Thai from time to time, because they like being here. It's just hard to. It's hard for. Yeah, it's like, humor in different cultures sometimes different. Because usually people who come in here are nice, because it's boring in here for people who need dopamine. So it filters out a lot of people, because there's a lot of silence and music in here, and if you can even deal with the silence in here, it's impressive. Just music. That's why we have to be patient with each other, and I saw what happened. Sometimes everyone has a different issue. Right. Sometimes they're in a space where they need to work with, they're just triggered in their own space, and it's just time and place. Right? They were like, somebody was hurt by their brothers, right? And so they have a more sensitivity dealing with men, which they expressed. And so they're, whenever you, like, it's like a tick. Right? When somebody's healing and you like press their tick or whatever, it's hard to come back from that. And that's what happened. That's why sometimes just staying quiet instead of like inquiring something, it's the best case scenario. But it's hard to notice when not to respond. But that's why you got to be sharp when it comes to serving humanity and helping people. That's why I had to get involved sharply before it poisoned the whole community. Okay? That's why, like, okay, let's get to the bottom of it. Because I saw, like, oh, this not. Because I saw them inquiring with everyone else, but wasn't trying to inquire with me. And so I stepped in to see what the issue was. And that was, I just want to make sure, I'm here to make sure everyone's peaceful. I'm here to make sure there's harmony in community. It's not easy, especially when there's more sensitivity. Right? Yeah, that's why I'm like, I know when to sharply focus and when I can loosely. But if I'm making music, sometimes it's a bit harder to, but I see it. Yeah. Yes, there was a time there that if you didn't respond, it would be better. But you didn't see that timing, and instead you pressed. Okay? And I think you know when. It was that and that was the last straw. Because they're in a vulnerable space of wanting healing and they don't know how to. And sometimes it's better to like slow the pace of the engagement down. And that's why I had to step in and shift the direction of the energy flowing to come to me instead, to clear it up. Okay? It's not easy, like, because again, that's why you have to read the energy really well, and you have to stay centered and grounded, or else. But we're all doing the best that we can. That's the truth. That's why I'm always repeating that. Everyone here is doing the best that you know how to do. And so it's a teaching, right? We're all learning together. And we have to, that's why it's really hard to communicate through text, right? But then that message didn't get through because they already the last straw was already, right? They lost their, right? That was it, the final straw. Yeah, no, I think everyone, yeah, it's fine. It's good that we want to get involved, and this is a great learning experience. because they were asking for Christy, and when I saw that, I already knew. Right, I already knew what was happening. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's because they've been hurt by their brothers, right? And then two guys getting involved. It's like sometimes they need, but it's fine. That's our best. Right? We're here to give our best. It's just sometimes some things are more sensitive, yeah, and you have to be willing to, yeah, slow down the pacing of helping people, because it helps the person to breathe, right? Shifting the pace of the dialogue. That's why I shifted the music, because I saw the mind, I saw this happening, and so I shifted to pads. To slow down the energy, okay? No, it's fine. No, it's team effort. To me, we're all here to help each other. Yeah. Yes, I don't take anything. It's just more like, let's just help people and have great results. Right? Because I learned through my years of streaming and helping people, it's just we've reduced the amount, Like before, whenever I used to get into intense healing with people, I would be using cards, tarot and oracle cards. But that was, it was too intense. So that's why, like, we shifted the way we operate in here. Right? Before, I used to constantly be doing this heavily for about 4 years of just intense. But the reason I stopped is because many people weren't doing the work. They just wanted a card because I gave free readings. They didn't want to improve their life. They just wanted a fortune telling. Yeah. You don't do any more dad jokes? Not in a while. Because people would sit and wait for 2 weeks to 3 weeks to get a card reading from me. And then they get really mad that they didn't. And also, again, new moon. This happens when new moon happens, this happens often. Yeah. So it's not like I'm not stunned. It's just more about help. We gotta, it's about service. Help. Be an excellent service. The moon needs to. Well, and it's a new lunar calendar, right? And so it all adds to. But people don't. That's why stay grounded, brothers, sisters. The new moon's coming every stream. And what happened? We forget the basics. Step 1. What's step 1, everybody? Be the complaint. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. How the mop affects, what's the mop, the moon? The mop. I'm thinking, what is it? Like, I did talk about mopping and sweeping recently. That's why I'm like, dang, he's paying attention that much. I was about to be impressed for a second. Like, wait, what? Damn, he's locking in today. Going deep, going technical. But that's easy. That's an easy thing to understand anyways. Whack, whack, whack. Right? Sweep, 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 sweep. You sweep so much that everything is clear. So, from my personal observation, not like I didn't read any book, okay? From just being here, every time a new moon happens, people's running around like a chicken with no head. That's what the master would say. No intention. And so, when you don't know what you want, the universe just gives you a bunch of random stuff that you don't want to tell you, what do you want negativity? I don't want it. We'll focus on positivity. Right? New moon is called time to plant the seed. Be clear about your intention. Full moon, the seed has blossomed and it's radiate. But you gotta stay centered, because full moon, energy radiate. New moon, set your intention. Keep to yourself. Oh, Lord. No, it's just a bit more, today more firmer talk. Yeah. Is the moon just an example of the timing? Well, the moon, it pulls the blood to our brain, and also lymph fluids, right? Hormones and blood flow. Full moon, right? New moon does the opposite. So what I noticed during the new moon is a lot of people keeps focusing on a bunch of things they don't want. Like people who are problem-based life. We have a lot of things be to complain. Right? Well, do you want more complaint? Well, why do you keep it? Just right? We can talk about it, but many people spend their energy on negativity when they want positivity. But here's the thing, they don't They don't know they want positivity. That's the issue. We focus too much on negativity because we're not clear. Do you want a happy life? And that's the issue right there. We're not clear what we want. The more we're clear about what we want, I'm ready for a happy life. I'm ready for more joy, more happiness, more fulfillment, better music, more creativity. If you're not clear, then you keep focusing on the things that bring you down because that's what's there, right? You focus more on the past, basically. Rather than setting new intention, you focus on the things that you already have that don't serve you. You want psychic powers? Everyone has different capabilities. You can develop a lot of intuition, but be careful what you ask for. You will get it, but the consequence, right? What is it gonna cost to develop sharp, intuitive skill? You're gonna talk to a lot less people and use a lot less social media and a lot more meditation. Are you willing to even do that? Or do you just want cute stuff? And it could just be your ego too, not psychic. So you have to check your ego all the time. Is this ego or heart? Is this intuition? And also, why do you want psychic abilities? You just want it to be cute? Right? Because if you ask the universe, I just want it for giggles. You're gonna still have to pay because your universe not gonna give you a gift you're not gonna use. So maybe you just want to get the gift and just hang out. But if you have the gift, the universe will put you to work. Right. For real. You ask for a special gift, then you're going to need to do special work on the planet. And sometimes you ask for that gift, but to have that gift, you might have to lose your girlfriend. Or it leads to you losing your girlfriend. Are you willing? What if that were the conditions? You're going to get the gift, but you're going to lose everything around you that you're attached to. Because for you to develop new skills, your consciousness evolves. You become a different person. But this is a more advanced work, okay? Just stick to the basic. If you can't, in breathing in, I'm aware I'm breathing in, breathing out. But let's not even, this more advanced talk. You'll naturally figure it out if you're about that life. How about that? You'll figure it out. If you is actually about that life, you're already on the way there. For real. That's how the universe works. The universe knows you more than yourself because we're all made from this source energy already. All right, remember Slush asked, I would like to be peaceful like you, GT. What happened? been getting humbled for the past 2 months, maybe 3. Because I got the same treatment from the universe. Oh, you won it? Oh, I hope you figure it out. Oh, that's just ego. Your true self, untouchable. Yeah, that's why I'm always watching. People will always ask for stuff in here and they don't realize they're gonna get it because you're in a sensitive space of practitioners who are about that life in here, right? Like, we're never really effing around in here. It looks like it, but we're on track. Yeah, for sure. Because it's about us doing our part globally, wherever you're at. Utah, UK. But it's everything I ever asked the universe for, it gave me. That's why I don't ask for much now. But when I do, because I don't ask for much. Every time, like, and so when it comes to helping people heal, that's why I have to explain. There's always like a, what do you call it? Disclaimer. Okay, that's why like a unicorn asked me to, send positive energy, right? And so that led me to explaining there's karma involved. Rather than just, all right, here, amen, om mani padme hum, done. We're at a time right now where we have time to explain the details. But eventually, we might not have, right? This time, we don't have this gap forever, brothers, sisters. Right? There's always a wave. Whenever the energy, right? We're at the viewer count low right now. This is, when I see viewer count low, teaching high, right? It's more teaching. We have time for each other. This is development time for the inner circle. Because guess what? Eventually they're going to come back and they're going to need support. And we're already prepped, right? We're already prepped. We went through the training from the universe. The archangel training us. The bodhisattva training us. That's why you see me upgrade, right? Upgrade. Hello. Upgrade. And as we grow, we're gonna lose some people, right? Because some of y'all willing to You're willing to do your part. You're willing to go through the training. That's it. And it's not even, I'm not even training you, it's the universe. You saw an opportunity to get involved, you decided to get involved, and you learn. You didn't have to, but your heart told you you want to get involved because you want to stand on business. You want to do your part. That's it. They call it rolling with the punches. Like, oh, yes. What's beyond the maps? Sometimes I can see the maps within the maps, but wait, what are they asking? Sometimes I can see the maps within the maps, but not the maps within the maps. I can give location beyond. Oh. Not sure what they're saying. It looks like somebody trying to be us, like, be clever. You know? No. Yeah. Now you know why I learned how to shift my energy quickly, because you have to. Right? When you see energy going weird, you gotta. Right? Hello again. Because every detail, you have to understand how energy works. You see that? Energy. You want to see energy? Energy. You see difference? Let's get down to business. There's so many ways. You have to be unorthodox, because if people can predict what you're going to do next, then they can also manipulate you. Right? Because the ego, it's predictable. But the heart, creativity, unpredictable. That's why my teacher told me, the bodhisattva, the way they do the work, they're a little weird. And I'm like, it's almost like he's giving you the knowledge, but he does it in poetry. The way they do the work, they're a little weird, unpredictable. Let's see what. Use the restroom, and then we'll do a little full moon, a new moon jam. Let me loop one. Yeah, checking your ego. Sometimes nobody taught you. And that's how you destroy the whole kingdom. You poison the mind of the... Right? All right, BRB. Interest. Good energy for developing, you know. Let's see where we're at. There we go. Let's change it up. Switch it up. Time to relax, yeah. Good work, everybody. Sound healing is using vibrational sound to help people be more present and relaxed. Yeah. That's some people don't know how to relax, so in music, that's let's see here. Extra. Let's see what's up with the vintage vibes here. Tripping on a little bit. Yeah, we respect people who are. It's about respect. That's it. Thank you. Outer space music, basically. Right? There's a lot more like intense stuff, but I need to do sound healing, so you don't want to do too intense.
yourself today. Can you love yourself? Love your damn self, please. Can you love yourself? Love your damn self, please. Can you love yourself? Love your damn self, please. Can you love yourself? Love your damn self, please. Can you love yourself? Love your damn self, please. Can you love yourself? Love your damn self, please. Can you love yourself? Love your damn self, please. 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 Can you love yourself? Can you love yourself? Love your damn self, please. Can you love yourself? Love your damn self, please. Can you love yourself? Love your damn self, please. Love your damn self, please. Can you love yourself? Love your damn self, Can you love yourself? Love your damn self, please. Por favor. Por favor.
Okay, next one. Next one. Stop the bus. Bus stop. Okay. Next bus stop. That was a unique vibe for sure. That was a mystic village vibe, you know. Something there. I recorded like 4 minutes of that one. You know, yeah, I got my main vocal sounding good, right?
Can you love yourself? Love your damn self, please. Okay.
I hit record for a bit too for meditate. Oh, what's that? What's that mean? Thank you. Williswa? Will, yeah. Thank you. I don't. Oh, you don't. Yeah. I'm getting used to it. You know, there's a lot of bells and whistles, and you see, sometimes I do wish it was easier, but I realize what I'm doing is what I'm making a new song all the time. I'm not like I'm recording fresh all the time, and that's kind of not normal. So I see many people record, right? I see many people repeat the same song over and over, and I realize I'm just doing a skill that is not really like DJs record stuff, and yeah, I'm just glad technology and some like it's still it could be better, and I could tell I'm gonna even change this app. There's an app where it like the screen on my iPad doesn't adjust with every other control. So I can update it, but then I have to like scroll it. That's why you see me like scrolling the page, because it doesn't auto scroll. Which bugs the hell out of me. That it doesn't auto scroll. But there's one more app that does. But it's $30. I just bought this app for $15.99. Anyways, I was like, let me not. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm like, let me not. I'm just glad this works. Right? I take what I can. I'm glad this tablet works. Like the application works, and it's dope. I mean, I'm controlling Ableton from an iPad, and you could do it through Wi-Fi, but I'm using the cable. I'm just glad it works. That's all. Here we go. I think let's get more explorative. Let's get more explorative. Here, let me reset everything. Reset. Not too wild, but a little bit, because yes. Let's get a good. Let's get the key first. What flute, right? I'm thinking first. Okay, I want to play the big flute, B minor and D major, relative scale, right? Why is my... Because we meditate in here. I never... We're Mystic Village, see? We meditate. Right? And I've been doing this for 7 years. So, I mean... What do you think? No, I'm not smart. I just know what I know. I don't like. I just share with you what I know, but that's it. It's because I use the flute, right? I have to know to make it work. I think I'm looking for something full sounding and still like retro. Okay. I almost like it, but I don't like brass. This got potential. Hold up. Oh, thank you, Monique. Thank you for your blessing. Thank you so much. Welcome, Bella. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, no, I bought an app and it works decently well, but it doesn't auto scroll, which is why you see me like, because I have hotkeys to press a button for it to scroll, but the iPad doesn't, because then I found, oh, that's another app that costs. But yeah, thank you so much. It's more about the workflow, you know, when you have a good flow. Here we go. Thank you so much. That was a journey for sure. I'm starting to use less of the piano because the synthesizer, it makes it more explorative, you know. It makes it more like, we're doing that. It's like a uncharted territory. Sound healing and synthesizer. So, and so I'm just taking the time, how can I merge it, you know? And it's fun for me and hopefully for you too. And that's the whole goal, right? Because I get the creativity helps everybody to feel fresh, like, because you can still feel that there's some playfulness to it, right? There's still like joy. It's about joy. It's not about sounding cool. It's about emotion, and that's my goal. Right? That's our goal, right? We're here because there's some emotion, and it can come out through any avenue, and it's not exclusive to just singing bowl, you know. But it could, which is what makes me kind of sad about modern day music, that we have the power of, you know, we have so much, but sometimes we're not making healing music because I mean, there is healing music, you know. There's a lot of good positive songs, and thank you. And try to make it more unique towards. And it's relatable, right? Some people don't listen to meditation music. I start to realize if I only limit myself to just sleepy music, what about when they're awake? Some people are waking up. And so I got tired of being treated like a jukebox for sleep. But if I can do both, it's like exciting for me as a practitioner, right? That's why you see like, damn, he's singing today. Because it's time. I miss singing a lot in an intuitive way. And so we brought up.
Love your damn self. Can you love you? Happy New Year. It's a Lunar New Year. It's morning, so sleepy vibe isn't it yet?
And sleepy vibes makes me sleepy. Yeah. Thank you. Well, less what? I think sometimes spiritual people forget to just have fun that's relatable. I started listening to spiritual music, and a lot of it was like plant medicine music, and I start to realize that's like freaking them rapping about Percocet, Molly Percocet, but in a more like ayahuasca. It's a different, right? It's like you know, oh, it's like a different thing, but it's like one is, you know, sacred. But does it lead to any healing? Is, you know, they call medicine music, you know. That's why I'm the pure substance. Got them hooked on these hooks. And so I've been studying a bit more music lately, like just trying to listen to like people who make music towards what I'm doing, and I'm just looking for a musical role model. Honestly, that's what I need a musical role model. Of course, it's Bob Marley, but it's more like a more modern version of like, okay. There's Yaima, Daido, but I'm looking for in a similar genre. Taiko is very close, but I love, you know, taiko with flutes. Taiko with flutes. Basically, kinda. Anyways, which brings us to the end of today's stream. After this, I'm gonna go check out the app, and so thank you for all the donation, for believing in. Damn, we've gone far with the music, right? I can't believe it. It's so fast. It's just more about, okay, the creativity, like sing, lyrics, study, explore. It's like, it just, the speed is just if I think about it, I'm like, holy. On Saturday, I spend a lot of time in here. I'm not streaming, but I'm like developing still. So please keep developing. The fire horse is here this year. And don't get burned. Get on the train. Breathing in. Inhale. Happy New Year! Please love your damn self. Thank you so much. Which app? Oh, what do you mean, what app? So current, like the application on the iPad. So I'm currently using an application called LK, which is I don't even know. I don't know the name. It doesn't really say. And here. It's called Imaginado LK thingy matrix or something like that. Oh yeah. And yeah. Thank you, everybody. And then I'm getting another app called Touchable Pro. Yeah, Touchable Pro. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, Bella. Fire horse hasn't given me a choice. Thank you, Acorn. Yeah. Right, because before meditation music, feminine. This year, masculine energy and feminine energy turn into Pegasus energy. Right. Thank you.